Okay, let us see what the gaming gods have given us today. This better not be some sort of feeding fetish game, or I swear to God I'm leaving. I do have to point out something, though. I don't know why, but when I booted this up, the game was fine, but the capture footage, maybe turn the music down a little bit. How's that? The game footage was a little bit janky. Let me just reset it and I'll show you guys what I was looking at when I booted it up. This is how it booted up. I mean, it was in proportion for the box, but this is what I was looking at when I booted it up. And for the record, this is the screen capture. So it's not the game. For some reason, the footage is completely flipped. Yeah, exactly. Why Australian mode? I do not know. But this game literally just dropped today. I think it dropped at like 9 this morning. I don't really know. But it was on my wish list and I was like, it looks cute. I don't really know anything about it besides that. I saw the art style and I was like, that looks cute. And then I was like, all right, click. So we're gonna see what it's about tonight, and we're gonna play it out. But I should also point out that there are going to be a few more first impression streams coming down the pipeline, because I received another review code today for another game, which we'll talk about on a different stream, and I have one more pending in my inbox as well. So I've been getting a lot of review codes lately. So we're going to be seeing a lot of diversity in the evening streams while I work through Hag and White and Castlevania, Dark Souls 2 Castlevania, and then we're going to see where that takes us. Dear Langrisser, first impression stream when someone makes that a real word. I don't know why this is escaping you every time. Let's see what this does. All right, play. All right, I see a boog. Tutorial, pan camera. Pan around the camera with the mouse while holding the right click, or use the keyboard by pressing the WASD keys. You may enable on-screen buttons for panning and zooming in the settings. It is recommended for touch devices. Okay, so there we go. We will learn something important. This game is for also playable on a touch device. Okay, now what? The berries? Oh, I can touch the berries. All right, we must feed the queen, as the game says. Give her the berries. Yes, my queen. Yep, it's a fetish game. Where are the I need more berries. The queen hungers. I need more berries. What do I do? Oh, there's some. We've done it. We found more berries. We will not be sacrificed in the name of the queen. Look, they're regrowing very, very quickly, too. Oh shit. Okay. Oh crap. Crap. We're out. Cannot feed mushroom. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Bitch. There's one. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Chill. Hey, chill. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. We all know how women get mad when they get angry. And they get hungry. They get angry. Or both. Gotta make sure they stay fed. Hangry's a real thing. Especially ones in a position of power. They get real hangry real fast. Hopefully at 100 she'll be sated. Also, I don't know why I'm feeding her blueberries, but this is a symbol of green apples. We need berries. Berries. Grow faster. Berries. Two more. Tomorrow we reach 100. I don't know what happens at 100, but I'm hoping it's something. All right. Thank you for your hard work. Okay, now what? What's this? Oh, I can spawn larvae. I can play StarCraft! Spawn larva. Larva of the lifeblood of the colony, born from the queen. They may be transformed into various types of workers and wow, I am playing StarCraft right now. Okay, you. The Forager's Burrow. I've done it! We shall also create bigger bushes! Feed the queen. Must feed the queen. Feed the queen. Mike is Korean. Wait, why am I Korean? Bro, you don't need to go to Korea to find angry, hungry women. You can do that here. All right, what happens if I click on you? The Hauler Dormitory. Create the Hauler Dormitory. Haulers carry food around in the colony and bring it to the queen. All right, do it. You mentioned StarCraft. You also don't need to be Korean to play StarCraft. You need to be Korean to be good at StarCraft. All right, create a hauler. He's got feet. Look at him. He's got little feet. Where'd the worms go? Hold on. One more larva. All right, create more haulers. Spawn more overlords. Can do this job better. Strength. Haulers may carry additional food. Let's give them enthusiasm, because if you're not enthusiastic about doing your job, then what the hell are you even doing, right? Great. Oh, I need to spawn more boobs. Then we will create forager. Okay. Oh, I can do this. Oh, all right, that's handy. Oh, but I like being closer to the action, though. Create more foragers. Multitasking. Foragers may keep track of multiple bushes. Well, let's fucking do that. Bigger bushes. Strength. Sir, it was their national sport. Hey, Arctic. Wait, Arctic, did you say anything? It says you have a blank mouse. Oh, there's nothing. That's the joke. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, I gotta stop hitting escape thinking it's gonna close a menu. So I guess this is just like another idle clicker game is my guess. Kind of like All Hail the Orb. But we got like 3 hours of that and I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm not gonna write this off saying like, oh, it's just another one of those until I've actually spent some time with it. But right now I'm getting the impression that that's what it's gonna be. And that's fine. That's fine if that's what that is. God damn it. All right, you. The evolution chamber. Oh, I mean, come on. Come on, that's literally from StarCraft. What is that? Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me. The that you've got getting smaller there. Didn't we do that with one of the avatars on Xander's Discord? Where, like, it kept getting more and more wide until the point where someone just made it like 1,000 pixels wide, but like 1 pixel tall, and it was like, that's the perfect avatar. Did that? I don't think I imagined that, right? Spawn more larvae. Spawn more foragers. Spawn more overlords. More strength, more enthusiasm. Feed the queen. I think it was Cassidy's profile picture. Yeah. Okay, how long until a neighboring colony wants to invade my fucking territory and I have to murder the Space Marines and the Zealots, the Protoss, the Protoss. You know what's weird is she's just in this little fucking area here, right? But like, wouldn't it have made more sense if she was in this little enclosure here? A little bit weird, right? Damn it. Okay, all right. First point that I want to point out to the devs. Please make either the escape key or re-clicking on the same structure also close the menu for it. Okay? Like, just to be sure I'm not crazy. No, that is not an option. It's not a button in here. So, make sure you do that. Make that an option. Even if you don't want to make it the main thing, even if you want to make it so escape always brings this up, that's fine. But make it an option. This game just came out. You've got time to adjust some stuff for quality of life, and people are going to want a quicker way to close that menu so they can see the game. Okay? You made a game. Let people see it. More bushes. More boobs. This game reminds me of a weird RTS game for the Wii that I haven't thought about in years. Do you know the name? What is the name of it? All right, so the next thing we need to do is save up 200 foods to make an evolution chamber. And then we can hear evolution complete. Another thing, and I don't know if this is just my own personal gripe or not, I'm a little bit confused as to why I'm not able to place the buildings myself. The berry bushes spawn randomly, which is completely fine, but I am a little bit confused as to why these have certain areas. Maybe you only designed the map the one way, but it would be interesting if we could kind of build our own little thing. That'd be kind of cool too. Also, quick note, and I don't know if you agree with this, but I would actually cut the amount of berries you need to start by 25. I noticed at the start you were very slow and you're just kind of looking around. 75 berries would fix that. Yeah, that's probably not bad. I think I'm not really noticing it because when I was playing All Hail the Orb, I was noticing it takes a very long time to get those upgrades really rolling. And I was making a mention to the devs, like, you should probably speed that up in a little bit just so people don't, like, drift a little bit too much. Like, yeah, it's an idle clicker game, and this kind of vibes like that too. But you do still want them to play the game from time to time. How much was the evolution chamber? I was not expecting a brain. The farm, the thrower's den, the orchard, and the trap factory. Well, I guess we'll make the farm in a minute or two. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, it gives me, oh, that's cool. I get like little things now. Like little like info things. Lucky break. Yeah, sure, let's get that. Bigger bushes. Bigger. More. All right, we're gonna go to 10 foragers so we get more bushes coming in. Now we're getting into Starship Troopers territory, yeah. All right, opportunism. Food delivering workers may prioritize the food source closest to them. That sounds good. And I also want to get 2 more haulers after this, so let's grab some more spawn boogs. There we go. So we got 10. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, this is now this is pod racing. All right, well, I guess I'll help in the meantime. Can I just click on it? Nope, I actually have to click it. See, I don't want to keep making comparisons to the other clicker game that I played, but in All Hail the Orb, I could just hold my button down for a while, and that worked. Now, that said, that's not a direct complaint. That's more of just an observation that I'm having, where it was able to work before, but I can't do it in this game. And again, maybe that's intentional. All right, what did I want? I wanted... No, there was something I want. Oh, opportunism. There we go. Acquired. Always go closest. See, look at this. Actually, oh, hold on. I was talking about this before, but like, when I was complaining about the fact that there's no quick button to close the menu, and I said make it an option. You made this an option. And I like that. I like that. You've made this an option. More options is never a bad thing. Now, this is shed racing. You might want to turn the game down by about 2%. I think that's about the most I can do. Let's turn it up a little bit more on my side. How is it now? Do I need to turn anything else back up now that I've done that, or much better? Okay. Was it too loud, or like you could hear me the whole time, right? I don't want to like be missing content because like you guys couldn't hear me at all. We have been going for 15 minutes now. All right, let's make a farm. The farm. It just got a low. It got a lot. Okay, we heard you. Okay. What is this? My beloved aphids. Capture a new aphid and add it to the farm pasture. Aphids get milked once every 10 seconds. That's disgusting. Oh, it creates honeydew. That looks like the exact icon that's in Bug Fables for the honey. The aphid, Mike. Okay, yeah, if it was only a slight thing, that's fine. That's totally fine. The next one of these is 500 for the throwers. We'll grab some more enthusiasm. Make them run. Make them sprint. The queen demands tribute. I'm assuming you're a farmer? Oh. Oh, Oh, I can pet the aphids. Who's a good bug? Who's a good bug? See, if all bugs looked like this, I wouldn't have that much of an issue with them being in my fucking house. No, I'd probably still kill them. But I would kill them slower. Okay, they need to get these ones because I can't click on those. I would like to get... I'd say 5 aphids in total. Wouldn't killing them slower be crueler? What are you, their fucking lawyer? Oh, this doesn't actually get rid of them. Hold on. Sticky aphids may be changed to fire aphids, which produce hot sauce. I see. I was not I thought that was just going to be get rid of an aphid. Okay, so we now have 5. Can I pet the crawlers? No. Can I pet the queen? That's probably not cool. Probably not do that. Hey, Mike, don't pet the queen. Just don't do it. She works hard. Just crapping out kids. Just don't pet the queen. Been hired because your aphids feel like they aren't being paid enough and they decided to have me rep their union. What do you know about getting people fair wages and proper working environments? You're unemployed and poor. Thrower's den. Make it. Oh, I need to make a bug for this. Hold on. Okay, now we'll make a thrower's den. Create the thrower. I never said I was an expert. I just said they hired me. Yo, look at these fucking units. Look at these thick boys. Let's watch them work. Let's watch them work. Look at that shit. I want more. There we go. Power naps. Oh, they have to recover after that? Oh, they are thick lads. Did you just comment on their weight? I'm God. I can comment on whoever's weight I want. You don't think God's up there right now fat-shaming you? Because I gotta tell you, he definitely is. Alright, I think I want some more berry bushes. I need more larvae so I can spawn more finders. Or, do we just have them find the bushes faster? And we make bigger bushes? Yeah, see, now we're using our noodles. I want to see them, like, pass out. Hold on. Do they just, like... Okay, so it's not that they nap, they just kind of stop moving after that. Alright, how many of these chuds do I have? I've got 5. Unclogging. Okay. Increases the thrower's movement speed by 5. God is shaming you for more than weight, but he's also shaming you for weight. I don't know if any of these cap out at any point, but I want to try. I have a goal to make the best colony ever for the queen. Also, does the queen get any bigger? Feels like she's kind of tiny for how much she's crapped out here. What's the next upgrade over here? The orchard. The orchard where arborists tend to the trees and harvest their fruit. We have trees? It doesn't seem to get any bigger, so thankfully this is not a fetish game. I think you need to take a look at the cover art for this game, because that queen looked a lot bigger on the cover art. And that makes me think that this bitch gonna grow. She's gonna get, like, Rita Repulsed here. I wanna get Lucky Break. I want to get Body Break with Hal Johnson and Joanne McLeod. Oh, he is asleep. Look at him. He's having a little nap. I didn't notice that before. Wait, maybe I can, like, wait till they... Yeah, I can I poke him? No, I can't poke him to wake him up faster. Get it! Get it! Get it! My cat's using her cat scratch stand. Get it! Okay. I do have plans to put another cat stand over here at some point. I just need to get one, but I'm like, she loves the one we built for the bedroom, and she's been using it every day, and that makes me really happy. There's nothing quite like seeing like your animal use something that you got for them to like really make you... Can I poke this lip? No, okay. Reminds me of that bug game you played a couple months ago. Bug Fables? Ironically enough, I was mentioning that Wayne was like, he just finished Bug Fables, and I was talking, I was like, dude, he's like talking about more bug games, and I'm like, I'm reviewing a bug game tonight. This game is so interesting that Mike's being distracted by his cat. Now I'm waiting for my food to pile up. So close to multitasking. Bam! Foragers may keep track of multiple bushes at the same time, enable them to continue foraging if their previously discovered bushes is nothing. There we go. 5,000 food for the next one. Holy balls. Maybe we should worker max some more. Maybe we kick this up to 15 foragers. Why is there a bug who looks like a human brain by those pillars? This is the evolution chamber. This is Abathur over here. Oh, I just made myself sad. So, to those who don't know, back when I was a big Heroes of the Storm guy, I had a bunch of Heroes of the Storm stuff because I used to do review channels. I used to have a review channel for Heroes of the Storm stuff, and I had an Abathur hat because when Abathur hats a character in Heroes of the Storm, you get like a little floaty thing over your head that like determines where he's buffing his characters and stuff, right? But that Abathur hat used to sit on top of one of the display cabinets in our old living room. The same display cabinet that was infested with roaches. I picked up that hat when we were cleaning out that display cabinet, and the entire hat inside was full of roaches. It was disgusting, and I was like shaking. And I made myself sad because I missed that hat. It was gross. This is a great topic to talk about while I'm playing the bug clicky game with the cute bugs in it. All right, create foragers. Spawn more larvae. Create 2 more foragers. Awesome, I'm not sleeping tonight. Imagine if I put it on my fucking head. That would have been horrifying. Oh, can I upgrade the throwers? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe not. It doesn't seem worth it right now. The 8-bit roach. Ugh. The berry bushes are getting a lot better, though. Oh, I've leveled up. The queen does get bigger. All right, Xander. Now you can be afraid. Why is the brain moving? Wait, did the brain show up here to do that? Nope, that's just another brain. Where's it going? Why is it going? What is it doing? What's gonna happen when this brain touches this brain? We should zoom in and find out. He got bigger! The cuisine. No, wait. Tutorial, brain matter. Brain matter is a unique and mysterious substance born from the queen's impressive growth. Gross. It may be used to improve the colony beyond its normal capability. Reach the higher thresholds of feeding rate for the queen to level up and procure additional brain matter. Build the cuisine to create the chef. I think I'll get this next. Let's get the orchard. Oh god, that tree is like, kill me. Plant a tree. Oh, I need to create more boogs. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh no, that needs 10K. Do that for right now. All right. Tree. Tree. Why did I make dinosaurs? Trees grow additional fruit. Tree. Trees go faster. Apples are worth more food. Apples in the orchard have a 1% chance to turn into golden apples. They are worth 10 times the food value of an apple and are sent directly to their destination. Neat. Fecundity. Fecundity. Is that a word? Dog. Wait, hold on. Didn't somebody use fecundity as a word for like a D's nuts joke? You know what trees wouldn't be screaming? Those fucking evil ones from Evil Dead. Okay, I think we need to kick up our, bug. Yeah, we need to get some more bugs where our food is not coming in fast enough. What are you doing? Help out! What do the farmers do? Farmers herd aphids and make them feel secure and happy, increasing... Oh, okay, that's actually a good... All right, they are doing something. So why does this bitch gotta do all the work and you're just over there? Just like... I'm contributing to the colony's stability. Ah. Now I want to play Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I've never played any of those games, like Marvel versus Capcom or any of those ones. I've never played a single one of those. But I'm also not a big fighting game guy. I'm not good at them. They're great except for Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Is there any particular reason why Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite is not the best? Like, specifically why that one's not great? God, the bushes are fucking so thick now that I can't even click my way through them fast enough. All right, I need 2.1. All right, make more boobs. Spawn more boobs. We require more harvesters. All right, how much does it cost to make a harvester? Oh yeah, I can just do that. All right, holler. Holler. What is this? Next DNA at 3K food per minute. Interesting. All right, we need 3.7. My goodness gracious, that's a lot. Maybe we should just try to save up for the 10K to get the free larva every single level up. The art style's awful. They randomly changed a lot of character themes in a big... Themes as in the way they play, or themes as in, like, their songs? Because themes could mean a couple of things. And they've been consistently in every game since Marvel vs. Capcom 1, and cut the roster from 3.5 with a heavy emphasis on Marvel because it was released during the peak of MCU's popularity. Oh, they went the sheep route. That's disappointing. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. The trap... Oh, I can't. I need more boobs. Where are you two fucks going? What are you doing? Are you gonna go harass that poor screaming tree? Yep. Oh, that's actually a really good thing. That's like speeding this up exponentially. Okay, yeah, no, more of that. Do that more. All right, make me more boobs. Okay, so how much do we need for this? We need 2K now. And I need 1 boob. I can make another tree then. There we go. 1 more tree, and then we'll use the last boob to make the trap factory. Personal offense towards me, no player but Punisher in the roster. I didn't know you were a Punisher fan. I don't think I've ever heard you mention the Punisher before. Also, as a Canadian, the MCU Punisher, or the Marvel Punisher, should be the second Punisher that you officially recognize. The first is the guy from the show Uh-Oh. As a Canadian, you are obligated to stand that Punisher first. It is your moral obligation. Your civic duty. Sure, my channel icon is literally just a Punisher skull with a one-up mushroom on its head. Your channel icon? I wouldn't know, I'm not subscribed to you on YouTube. Well, shit, now I need more bugs. Oh wait, they're about to toss the apples into the tree again. Hold on. Hold on. Ray Stevenson is still the best Punisher. Shame his movie's god-awful. Is that from Warzone? Was that Punisher Warzone? Because that movie sucked. I like Thomas Jane, but that movie needed to be R. They did it a disservice by making it PG-13. That said, if you've ever seen the YouTube short Punisher Dirty Laundry with Thomas Jane, that is what we should have gotten. That would have been way better for the first Punisher. Well, I guess it's not the first Punisher movie, since there was a, if I'm not mistaken, there was a Dolph Lundgren one that predates Thomas Jane, but nobody talks about that one. Movie's terrible, but it's by far the most accurate and best Punisher's ever been on film. Have you watched the show? I started watching it, and it wasn't bad with John Bernthal. But like, I didn't really get to the point of it where he was the Punisher. It was just when he was just like, at the very beginning, like the origin stuff. So like, I didn't really see him in the costume or anything yet, from what little I watched. Did you like it though? The first season is great, season 2 is horrible. Did they make other shows required reading in order to enjoy it and understand it, or can you watch it as a standalone? Because I know they did crossovers with like Daredevil and stuff like that at some point, but I don't know how much of that is like required watching, reading, whatever. I need more bugs. I think I'm just gonna hold out for a few minutes and wait until I get this one, because I'll use that and then we'll spawn 8 larvae every, Reach higher thresholds of feeding rate to evolve the species and permanently unlock DNA. Start a new colony to spend your newly acquired DNA and unlock powerful upgrades. Okay, well, I think I have to upgrade my thing before I can use that, because I don't see any place I can use that at. Cleanup. I see. Yeah, let's wait until we get 10K and then do that, because I want that, because that'll get me a bunch of larvae really quickly if we've already upgraded twice. He shows up in the first season, season 2 of Daredevil, but most of the Punisher is standalone. He's gonna be in the new Spider-Man movie, apparently, which I thought was interesting. Unless that trailer was AI, it's kind of getting hard to tell these days, but I'm pretty sure that one was legit. It is getting really sad that, like, a while ago, I only really had to worry about whether or not a movie trailer was, like, fake on, like, April Fool's Day. But nowadays, something could come out that looks so convincing that I'm like, I legitimately don't know if this is real or not. So I just don't care until it comes out. That was the real trailer, okay. I mean, good. Oh, wait, hold on. Ha! Yeah, no, I mean, good. The movie doesn't suck, I'm happy with that, but I mean, I haven't even watched the second Spider-Verse movie yet. I'm just very behind. In fact, I'm actually hopeful for the new Spider-Man because 90% of his practical effects. That is a relief. I am so sick of the overblown CGI budgets. Like, it's getting nauseating. Like, there's a very good reason why the John Carpenter's The Thing is my favorite horror movie because so much of that is just practical effects, and that's why even now in 2026 that movie still holds up well. There's just so much to be gleaned from practical effects that like hold up over time. Because CG will be an ever-expanding, evergreen pasture of like improvements. I mean, to a point. I'm sure there's going to be a point where we literally cannot make things any more realistic, and then they'll start working on like more virtual reality shit. But like, up until that does happen, it's going to be continuously to grow. But like, as our technologies advance, we haven't really done as much with practical effects as we should have been. And if we had been focusing on those as much as people have been focusing on CGI and AI and stuff like that, I just honestly think a lot more movies would be standing the test of time a lot better than they are, where you watch them now and you're like... case in point, look at Terminator 1 versus Terminator 2. And I'm not even trying to say Terminator 1's a bad movie. It's not. It's still a great movie. It's much more of a horror movie than Terminator 2 is. But like, watch Terminator 1 and then watch Terminator 2 and tell me you couldn't stop laughing at one of those over the other. All right, 2 more haulers. Oh, I want to get some trappers. I want to see what this is about. 2, 3, 4, 5. Get some trappers. Unlocked clean cut in the trap factory. Unlocked salted edge in the trap factory. Well, okay, well, why aren't they doing anything? Do something. Fucking do something! Oh, okay, they just take a really long time. There. Be useful. Here comes the thing. Is it gonna die? Wait. Yeah! Got him. Okay. I like both the first 2 Terminator movies after they all suck. I don't know how you managed to make them last. It's killer robots. How do you make killer robots suck? Dude, you think that's bad? Try playing any Terminator game before Terminator Resistance. I mean, granted, Skynet and Future Shock are not terrible, but they are limited by the technology at the time. But they still kind of hold up. Although they were both made by Todd Howard, so say what you will about that. Make Bethesda joke here. But Terminator Resistance was very, very good, and almost every Terminator game before that was fucking terrible. And I did a full review for the Super Nintendo Terminator 2 game back in my fucking YouTube heyday. And my god, that game was ass. Alright, can we upgrade these? Throw the fruit. Yummy apples. Yummy apples, yummy apples. Blessings. Wait, I got another brain at some point. Oh no, I didn't. I got a DNA. That's what that was. We'll grab another farmer. Where's he at? Wait, hold on. I only see one. Where's the other one at? Yo, farmer number 2. Where you at, bitch? Guys, pick this shit up, all right? Come on. Do we not have anybody harvesting these fucking things? Create a trapper. Trappers get traps from the trap factory, placing them on and capturing a wild bug every 60 seconds. Oh, you know what I need to do, probably? Set this to random. So that way they don't just keep going to the berries. Maybe that's what the problem is. RoboCop versus Terminator was really good. I'm still mad at that one. I thought it was a good fight. I didn't like that Terminator. Because, okay, hear me out here on the death battle for Terminator versus RoboCop. Because, like, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm just gonna tell you right now, RoboCop wins. I don't agree with that. Because one, RoboCop wins because the RoboCop writers by like the second and third movies just didn't know. Ooh, we got a golden apple, and we got a food. By the second and third movies, the writers did not know what to do with RoboCop, so they just kept making him broken. Bro's got a fucking anti-tank rifle and a jetpack for Detroit. I know Detroit's fucked, but that's fucked. But hear me out here. If Skynet's from the future specifically, right? So if they're sending back Terminators to fight people like RoboCop, they would know they lose that fight. So you know what they would do? They'd send more Terminators. Because you're not fighting a single Terminator, you're fighting Skynet. And here's the other part. RoboCop may be a human, he still has cybernetic components. You really telling me that Skynet can't hack that shit? Because they launched nukes fucking immediately as soon as they got into power. Immediately. So, no, bullshit. Undo fake news. Get some more throwers out here. I'm gonna get some more boobs in a second. And make some more boobs. There, we got 10 throwers. I want more harvesters because our berry population's become a problem and now people aren't doing the rest of their job properly. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong on that. I do actually believe that to be the case. It was a very big problem when Ruby was when they got bought by Rooster Teeth and people were saying like all of the Ruby characters were always gonna win, but now I think they've got an even split. I believe out of the 4 main cast of Ruby, 2 have lost and 2 have won, which I think is pretty fair, especially with the fights that they did choose to win and / lose. But like, yeah, I would prefer it if they were a little bit more upfront about that and be like, look, at the end of the day, we're providing entertainment. Because they do pride themselves on being accurate, but then there's very clear like bias. Can I increase the threshold that this holds? No, I think I just need more. I think I just need more bugs. The cuisine. All I know is whenever they involve Batman, he auto-wins due to prep time. I am 90% sure Batman has lost every single fight except for one. And that one, I believe, was against Captain America. Which, to be fair, yeah. Because I know he lost to Spider-Man and I know he lost to Iron Man. Although, to be fair, prep time is kind of hard countered by Spider-Sense, but I don't know if he would lose to Iron Man straight up. Iron Man's actually won both of the death battles they put him in. Although, to be fair, the other one was Lex Luthor, and I'm pretty sure Iron Man takes Luthor in a straight-up fight. %90 of Luthor's inventions are specifically built to counter Superman, whereas Iron Man has a plethora of versatility suits. At least they're starting to clear this out. All right, I need more boobs. We need 12,000. Oh my gosh. I'm a little bit worried about starting with either of these because they counter each other and I don't know which one I would want to go with. All I know is that whenever Iron Man would absolutely wreck Luthor. They're the same character except one is evil and bald and Norwegian. Is Luthor Norwegian? I thought Doom was the one that was from like a weird northern country. I was making fun of Mengs. Ah. Because he is bald and Norwegian. Much more for another tree? I'll do one more tree, and then I'll start working on more haulers. Trees! Yeah, this definitely feels like the kind of game I could just set up to play itself after a little while. But that's fine, because it gives me more time to interact with people. And I am enjoying the art style. I want to see what more stuff I can unlock. It definitely feels like I went too hard on the berry bushes, though. Like, I've got so many of them that my people keep getting drawn to those more so than anything else. So it's a lot harder for them to get, like, the better, more prominent food sources now. Hulk vs. Godzilla was good. Hulk vs. Godzilla had some badass music for it. No, not Hulk vs. Godzilla. Sorry, Hulk vs. Broly had some good music. I don't remember Hulk vs. Godzilla. I remember Mecha Godzilla versus the Dragon Zord, and God, the Power Rangers cannot catch a fucking break in Death Battle. What are they, 0 for 3 right now? They lost to Voltron, Tommy lost to Epion, and then Tommy lost again to Mecha Godzilla. Yeah, the Power Rangers cannot catch a break on Death Battle. I don't think anyone has as bad of a win-loss ratio on all of Death Battle than the fucking Power Rangers do collectively. They did my boy Jason David Frank so dirty. Tommy Oliver deserved better. Oh my god, it's so much now! It costs so much to upgrade now! No, I don't want to fucking upgrade the bushes anymore. Alright, let's get the movement speed and the power naps increased on these so they can do that better. And then maybe we'll get this one so they prioritize that. The Power Rangers are kind of weak when you think about them. If you put them in Marvel DC, they'd probably only be street-level heroes. There. Maybe that'll help. Actually, wait, no. You do random, and the tossers will do the largest amount of food. That should probably help, right? Right? Does it change? Oh, hold on. If I do this, does that make a difference? I'm watching the ticker. No, it's actually going down. I want this on random. Master Chief, well, in the rematch, it was absolutely one-sided. That's because Doomslayer is basically a god now. And it's like I said before, when they did the first Master Chief versus Doom guy way back, like, fucking 15 years ago, I was pissed at that, because I was like, there's no way in hell that should have been. But, like, we only had up to Doom 3 at that point. Doom guy didn't have a lot outside of the comic, and, like, 4 games counting Doom 64. And Doom 64 had a gun that only works on demons from hell, which means it doesn't work on Master Chief anyway. But if we had gotten Doom 2014 and then they did that, landslide. Chief doesn't win that. It was quite literally, he just needed that. Yeah, at that point, he only had a shotgun and the Dream. The BFG was his go-to, but like, that's super countered by sticky bombs, which Chief had. Starting to catch up on the berry bushes, at least. Can't do any more of those. I guess I'm just waiting for, like, some more upgrades at this point. Get a couple more aphids just to get that going. I probably should get that. So that they don't, like, the fucking meat tenderizer, so they don't die immediately when they get on the ground. Throw Ahsoka Tano and Arya Stark and watch them win via... Arya Stark. Oh, from Game of Thrones. Well, who would they be able to fight reliably? That would be on a different franchise, but also a similar enough style tone. Like, because that's the whole thing, right? Is they have to be in a similar vein of some capacity. Like, this makes sense because this is like the other universe version of that, but they also have to be at least somewhat even in power. Ahsoka would use Force and break the neck, game over. You mean like how Luke killed Harry Potter by making his little fucking scar and he exploded it with the Force? Fuck, that one is super old. It was so old they were using like Super Nintendo graphics for that fight. Like, I'm 90% sure that the Luke Skywalker sprites were lifted from the 3 Super Nintendo Star Wars games. But I mean, the older you go into Death Battle, the less good they become to watch just from the sheer scope of it. I think they're, at least with their budget increasing, it's gotten considerably more entertaining to watch. All right, I'm gonna turn the fire aphids on for right now and see how that goes. Make the fireballs. I still haven't watched Game of Thrones yet. I know my brother just finished it recently. We've been watching, we're almost done The Rookie, at least caught up to where it's at. And we got 3 episodes into the newest season of Devil May Cry the other day. We're waiting for Miranda to come back over so we can watch more of it, which will be next weekend. Have 6 different foods, different unique foods in the Queen's diet. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I see, so this, okay, so this can stack. So hold on, let me do that, and we'll start hitting her with fucking red hot chili peppers and stacking the shit out of this and seeing how that goes. Hit that bitch with some Danny California, see how she likes that. That is the only red hot chili pepper song I know, and it's because of the live action Death Note movie. Not the Netflix one. I want to get this next. Get the apples over the berries. I think that could potentially be better. Sir, the Queen has been eating for 3 years straight. Let the poor woman breathe. It's only been 57 minutes. She's fine. It's not like she's walking anywhere. I still haven't figured out what this is gonna do yet. Oh! I didn't know I was supposed to click on that. I don't think you told me I was supposed to click on that. You just said I can use it at some point, and I thought I had to upgrade more. Okay, hold on. This is the genetics panel where you may spend your DNA. You must first start a new colony to unlock your newly acquired DNA. How do I do that? Oh, hold on. Something's happening. Become giant. Yay, more brain matter. Did she actually get bigger? It looks like she's the same fucking size. Okay. Wait, am I... Oh, is that like a New Game Plus thing? Wait, shouldn't that have made a bunch more aphids when I got that, or is that only at like the next form? Every time the Queen levels up. Well, how do I tell when the Queen's gonna level up? Guts versus Dimitri was quite good. Although, as I said after we finished 3 Houses, I am okay quite literally never playing 3 Houses again and kind of want to sell my copy. Wait, wasn't I gonna go for something else? Oh, I was gonna change the berry bushes into fucking food. Into apples. You know what she would look like if she started walking? She would look like that fucking mini-boss in Hollow Knight that scampers back and forth and shoots the fucking fire goo at you, and you have to pogo off of her. I was telling Jason this, but I actually predicted early on that you guys would get too bored to finish it. Like, you're not wrong. It was really rough. Like, Jason was, like, convinced he was soft locked for a while. Okay, get rid of the berry bushes. Make apple bushes. All right, what do we want to use our brain matter on now? Oh, I know what I want to use it on. I want to use it on the fucking shiny. Whenever Aphids becomes shiny, I guess it's this one. And in addition to regular production, it also produces a single pearl. Pearl equals shiny. Iridescence. Every 60 seconds, consume all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% of it into multipliers for 60 seconds. That sounds good. So I was telling this to Madness because he was asking, like, what happened with that earlier, right? Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, there they are. Okay, I was like, what happened with my bushes? They just, like, all stopped. Madness was asking, like, what happened, like, why we stopped, right? And I was explaining to him, like, it just, like, it stat checks you so hard by the end of the game that it's so bloated, like... On one of the last maps that he did, Jason had to fight Petra, which is ironic because he drafted Petra, but he lost her. He had to fight Petra, who had 50 speed and like 3 perks that all gave her crazy evasion from anything that's not in front of her, which she would double and kill. And 50 speed was like a maxed out bar, right? I had to fight Petra the next chapter after that on my file. She had 53 speed and the same perks. She somehow found a way to go even further beyond. You want to know the fastest unit I have? I think it was 35 speed. That is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, pretty much. It is re-goddamn ridiculous. Well, we're getting a hell of a lot more food now. Oh, I kind of thought that would be the max for enthusiasm, but hey, let's watch the haulers run. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I think we need more sources of food. The haulers aren't doing anything anymore. They're just standing there. Okay, we need more boogs. We've gotten to a point now where we have a bunch of fucking layabouts doing nothing. So better than engage in Thracia? I know Sparky would agree with at least half of that statement. That man hates his Thracia. Reject Thracia, embrace genealogy. I still think I would rather play Thracia. At least it still feels like Fire Emblem. I'm sorry, I'm never gonna let the trading thing go. I think that's the dumbest thing ever. You will trade nothing and be happy. No, I'll play a good game and be happy. Like Duolingo, sir. Weren't you gonna stream that on my Discord at some point just to prove that it existed and then you didn't do it? Kind of not making a great case for yourself here. I guess Thracia, I guess I wouldn't miss much in FE. I like the systems Thracia has. I think it's too obtuse and too punishing. That's why there's a lot of reasons why my favorite hack, which is Bells of Bailen, is often referred to as Thracia but good. because it's way less obtuse while still capitalizing on the strengths that Thracia brings to the table. We're getting to the point now where these fucking things are very hard to keep up with. So just keep throwing upgrades at them and hope for the best. Oh, we're about to get more DNA. There it is. When you feel that your colony is reaching the ceiling of its growth, consider starting a new colony. As you acquire more DNA, each subsequent colony will grow faster and bigger. All right, let's fucking do that then. New colony. Create a princess and start anew. Okay, no, that's completely understandable. I will not pressure you. Oh yeah, no, this is actually just that. Wow, it very much is straight up like StarCraft. With like, when you make Zerg. Am I still gaining stuff from the other colony, or is this completely separate? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Hit me up and let me know what happened. Again, you're not too far off from like me last night, where I was having a pretty good day, and then I checked, and like I started getting messages that my fucking PayPal had been compromised, and I lost a bunch of money. Thankfully, I got that fixed, but needless to say, I wasn't too fucking happy about it. Bounce on those aphids for a little bit. All right, so how do I go back to my other farm? Is there like an option for that? Or is that, oh wait, maybe what that is I have to like, it's not about growing that one, it's about eventually getting one that has everything. Somehow getting poor, impossible, only I can be that poor. You'd be surprised. Well, the main thing of it was like, I didn't even want the money to like spend for stuff for myself. It was like it was an emergency float in case something bad happened that I couldn't prepare for, you know? Like my rent is covered for this month because I've already set that aside and got everything done, but like, God forbid something happens next month. I can't leave Cody high and dry. Not to mention, like, my anniversary is 3 days from now. I wanted to have money for that put aside for something for Miranda. I already have her birthday gift, thankfully. My birthday's next month with 2 friends, and we want to go and do something. So like, there's like stuff that I want to be able to do, and then for someone just to be like, you know what? Fuck you, I'm taking that, was like really disheartening. Like, thankfully they were able to resolve it, but like, I was not in a good state last night. Thankfully, Miranda and my good friends, like Mr. Jimmy over here, were really good at like helping me cheer up and like get me back. Like, it's like it's gonna be okay and everything, and that helped. That helped a lot. How do I get the fucking... Oh, the thrower's den, that's right. Five throwers for right now. Okay, so how do I use the DNA that I did have? There it is. Okay. Tutorial, new colony. Each upgrade tier is unlocked upon reaching the associated amount of DNA. Evolutions are granted automatically, while specializations are activated by investing DNA into them. Starting a new colony unlocks your newly acquired DNA and refunds all specializations. So this one... So we got Animal Farm, Grant the option to herd meat aphids in the farm to produce meatballs. Haulers and throwers gain plus 30 movement speed when on the random priority. Apples grown in the orchard gain an additional 3% chance to be golden, which is already really good. While at least 3 foragers have reached their multitasking limit, haulers and throwers have plus 30 movement speed. Brain freeze increases the value of cold multiplier for every brain matter required. And increases the bonus by plus 8 for each unique sweet food in the queen's diet. I think we get that, and we'll just go full random, and that. There we go. Meat aphids. We need 10k for meat aphids. Is everybody set to random right now? I think so. What do I have over here? I've got 5. Use our last 2 boobs on that. Throw out some more boobs. Spawn 100 larvae. There we go. We've got 15 haulers now and 5 throwers. I wish there was a way to go back to the last place, but maybe I just, like, I'm not supposed to think about that. Like, maybe once we move on, like, that's the end of that, you know? What were the DNA strands I picked again? Okay, keep having their multitask limit go up. And that'll increase the movement speed even more. We also need to get this, but that's 10,000. How many of these do I have? I have 10, right? Yeah, I do. We definitely need more of these. So I think the next 3 bugs are all going to be here. Also, the fact that it costs bugs to create the buildings is once again very Zerg-like. Because you use your bugs, you use your larva for fucking everything as a Zerg player. Yeah, I want to get enough stuff that these guys aren't fucking idling. Zerging out! Oh. Consume! Brain matter. I kind of wish this would go a little bit faster. Wait, do I still get that power-up that I bought last time where she fucking spits out larva when she levels up? Because that was otherwise useless to me last time. Because I never got another level after I used that. Did I take the golden apple? I did not. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this one again. Like, not on this particular one. Carrying 1 to 3 food items, haulers sprint, quadrupling their multiplier. While delivering spicy food gain movement speed. Okay, that would have been good on my last one. And double glaze, but this does not affect others, so that's not gonna work with the meat aphids. So I think we take this one. A hauler reaches 1,000 movement speed. Look at it, oh my god, look at them go. We just introduced cocaine into this fucking habitat. don't know. I think once you really get down to it, as long as you're using your time and effectively, your time effectively, and like you're picking the resources that you most need, it doesn't seem to go by that slowly. And again, I think this is meant to be a more like idle background game. I don't think you're meant to sit down and do this like in a big setting, but I do that because I like to do 3 to 4 hours for a first impression stream to really give it like a good thorough look. Because I think if I played a game for 20 minutes and was like, all right, here's my thoughts, it's like, well, I didn't fucking play the game. I want to get this. I want to get this meat aphids thing up. I need 10K for that. They're getting about 1,000 food a minute, though, so that's not too bad. That means in 10 minutes we would have enough. Did you sneeze? Did you sneeze? Okay, I tried. She does not want to come hang out. Where's the oh, the farmer's hiding over there. Nia hates us. I know, right? Is life even worth living anymore? Oh, now she's gone to lay by the door. Kinda wonder what happens in this mountain region, because like this is where the trees go, this is where the traps go. This is the bushes go. We never found out what goes over here. We don't know what goes on down here. We didn't find out what goes on over here, and I have to imagine something goes on up here. Like, they're gonna use every biome in some capacity. It's just a matter of, like, what are they gonna use every biome for, you know? I think what the next one we'll do is we'll spawn larvae at 3.7, and then grow, like, another farmer. The mountains are where you get Bigfoot. You're weirdly proud of that, aren't you? I feel like, I feel it. I feel like you're super proud of that. Uh-huh. Okay, we need 3.7. Can't wait for the next one. Yuji versus Jujutsu from Jujutsu versus Denji and Puchina from Chainsaw Man. I know nothing about either of those characters, so I'll be sitting there going, yeah, that sure was a fight. But that happens a lot. There's a lot of characters I know sweet dick all about, and I'm just like, uh-huh. On the boobs. All right, so I think what I want to do is I want to get the orchard going. Watched enough animes in my life to know I can list them on 2 hands. Name 10 animes, Xander, that you've watched. In order of the ones that you like, from best to worst. Because on the off chance you already started writing your list, that would be extra funny. Motherfucker, I was halfway through the list. Are you eating your fucking fur off the floor again? Stop that. So now that we're getting the Apple upgrade, I think I'd like to get this one at some point, because that did really help a lot. But we now need to hard focus on getting the, getting more larvae again. All DNA has been applied. Upon starting a new colony, you will have a total of 3 DNA to apply. Cowboy Bebop is the... Okay, so Cowboy Bebop is your favorite of those 10, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is your least favorite of those 10. Interesting, interesting. Hellsing Ultimate, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, Death Note, Okay, alright. Wait, hold on, you've got Hellsing Ultimate and Hellsing on there. Are those not the same thing? I thought Hellsing Ultimate was just like Hellsing, but with sharper graphics. Am I wrong on that? Have I been incorrect this entire time? They are drastically different. I see. I'm surprised to learn that. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything so they can't tab out. Nope. I don't know, help a lot. Ultimate stays true to the manga. Hellsing, original Hellsing diverged from the manga because it wasn't. Oh, it's the Full Metal Alchemist problem. That's why Brotherhood exists. Because that exact same thing happened. Yeah, okay. Brother doesn't fully stay true to the manga as far as I'm aware. I thought that was like the main selling point of it. I thought that was like the whole reason why people liked Brotherhood more was because it was manga accurate. People gotta make up their fucking minds. Oh, we're up to 2.1K a minute now. What were we at when we left the last colony? We were like over 10, right? I'm fairly certain we were like over 10. God, that next DNA strand's gonna take a while. Well, okay, so if we've only gone to 1 extra colony, right? And we don't get our next DNA strand for 80K. And there are this many strands in total. That's gonna be hard to get all those. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we can look at this. Okay. So, infinite growth. Unlock the ultimate stage of the Queen's evolution is required 20 DNA. Silver Spoon starts every new colony with okay, so these are the things here. These evolutions are the ones that make subsequent new games, so to speak, easier. I definitely get the mentality there. I like that. That makes you feel a lot better about starting over. If you've ever played a Digimon game, this is like de-digivolving in order to get a better power-up later. That's what this entire tree is. The queen spawns with an additional 5 larvae every time she levels up. That's not bad. Every time you spawn larva, increase the multiplier by 0.1. Okay, I can see that being decent. Your growing understanding of mathematics enables the creation of additional brain matter in the evolution chamber. That will be useful. Unlocks the mushroom laboratory, unlocks the fishery. I told you there was gonna be something over there. Unlocks the tunnel network. I wonder if that lets me reconnect to older places. Unlocks the mine. Multiply the value of silver spoon by 100. Damn. Okay. And then all of these are gonna be different too. The milkmaid has a 20% chance to perform a backflip, sending the stomped aphid's production directly to its destination. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing some more of those upgrades at the time, but let's, oh, we still can't make any more larvae. So the trap factory, I don't know if I'm gonna bother with this one. Of course, interesting maneuver. Oh, we're getting close to meat aphids, though. I can do that. Yeah, because that's 50. Whereas, what is honey? It's 5. So these may only produce half as much, but that is still a substantial growth. Your chud count is dropping. It's fine. It'll get there. It goes up every time there's more apples. That's what it is, specifically. It's every time we get enough apples, we're fine. So I say we get some more fucking trees. And that's gonna make this number go up. I want to make a Pikmin game called Chuds. The goal would be to collect racist objects like a true chud. Why would you want to make a game like that? See, we're over at 3K now. Yeah, but it would never sell. Because, like, while people like to be closetly racist, they're not gonna fucking advertise that. How much is it now? 12,000 to get that. It would become a #1 stream game. It would be banned. Because they do not allow for racist messages on Twitch. On Rumble. Ah. What the hell is Rumble? I know of Twitch, and I know of YouTube, and I know of Kick. What the fuck is Rumble? Besides like a really F-tier character in League of Legends. Or an N64 pack that like nobody bought except to use the fucking Stone of Agony in Ocarina of Time. Rumble is YouTube if it never left 2017 or remained based. Really? So why aren't you streaming on it? If it's so based. Riddle me that, sir. Okay, I'm saving for meat aphids. That's the next goal. I'm not touching nothing else until we get 10,000. You know, you guys were saying earlier that this game had a speed up button, it would improve the gameplay, but like, wouldn't that just kind of defeat the whole purpose? If you could speed everything up, like, why would you even be playing the game at that point? Because I actually think like waiting is a part of the gameplay for this, which I guess is definitely not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but like, I just want to see what the upgrades do, you know? I want to see more. I must know. The queen must be fed. But, like, if you had, like, a ×2 or a ×3 or fucking ×10 skip function, like, the game would just not even exist at that point, would it? Too small. There's basically no one there except the far left and far right political figures. It sucks because it's a solid platform based out of Canada with high potential, but it's being overrun with politics. So why don't you try to change that? Instead of being part of the problem, be part of the solution. Start a movement. All right, let's make some meat aphids. Meat. Let's see how much this improves my stonks. Damari's probably the problem. Case in point, 6-7. How do I time Xander out? Time Xander out. That deleted all of his fucking messages. See, the real joke's on me. He was the only one talking. So all I did was hurt myself there. I wonder if he's actually gonna come back after that and be like, what the fuck? You pushed me. You know what you did. Oh, we're getting there. It is actually going up. We are actually getting more. The next thing I want to do is get the apple trees growing, since I've been increasing the value of apples. So we need 15k for that, but that won't take long. Wait, I wonder if he messaged me on Discord. Coward. You should have immediately went to Discord and called me out. That's what I would have done. I would have been like, bro. It's like I've taught him nothing over these many not years that we've known each other. How long is 600 seconds? Arctic, what is that in minutes? I want to turn these berry bushes into apple bushes, so I'm just like mass clicking to try and get that up there. There it is. Wild apples. Turn them into apple bushes. So we'll see a drop off in blueberries, but it'll be fine because all the apples will be worth more. Boom, 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 boom. It's 10 minutes? Oof. Yeah, that immediately shot that up a lot. All right, we're starting to hit our fucking power now. We're gonna start. Oh yeah, that's so much more. All those +1s just got replaced by +41s. Make my queen grow. $12K for that, but that's basically a minute away. Plant a bunch of bugs. Get another couple of farmers out. My God. But we're getting 13K per minute now. That's quite a bit up from like the fucking 2 we were getting before. I think that's enough trees for a little bit. The rest of those. I like how these are time gated based on like how well you're doing and not so much like time itself. Look at that, we're getting fucking 17K a minute now. 18K, 19K. Do I hear 20? Give me 20, you know you want to. Where the fun begins. How much is that giving me all at once? Like fucking 25 apples every time that goes off. $28K right now per minute. I think it's time to crack the as soon as we get this, we make the next one. All right, I think it's been more than 10 minutes now, so he's probably not coming back. I keep checking my Discord to see if like he messaged me to yell at me or not. So what we want to do is we want to get 3 more larvae and then feed that into that, so we get 5 trappers in total. So these guys start running over there. But we need 21K for that. I just want to get some more aphids here pretty soon. But 21K for that first. I can't take the upgrades for those because I need to keep them on random. There we go, get that. Now we wait for 10K to keep the meat alive longer so that it doesn't rot. I'm watching this guy walk over and he's taking his fucking time. Yeah, it's already starting to go. Can he still throw it? He can! Trapper's done. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost halfway. Yummy apples. They are now capped out. And 1 gold apple is like times 10 of those. That's fucking stupid. That's really good. I love that. Now I kind of wish I would have taken this one over this one, but that's fine. I want to get this shit up to fucking 40K a minute. How much do we need for another bug? 39K. Oh my god. That's a whole minute from now. Think I'm fucking made of time? Go get him, boys. Oh, okay, yeah. So what? Watch him. Okay, no, the movement speed thing is really good for the trapping farm. Because the moment they get one, they just leg it. Okay, we're up to 40. We are halfway there. It's always been us honest, hardworking chat do some of the most. I don't know when you get timed out if you can still hear the stream, but like the whole time I was like checking Discord to see if you were yelling at me over Discord because I was like, that's what I would have done. I knew I was okay. I couldn't tell if you could still hear it or if it cut you off. I want another tree. I knew the silence would be funnier. That's fair. Can't fault you for that one. Well, while you've been gone, we have exponentially exploded our workforce. Wait, I haven't upgraded the throwers in a while, have I? I adore the screaming tree. You know, honestly, a villain that doesn't get enough love, but he's in like every game is it Wispy Woods from Kirby? Like the very first boss of Kirby? I love that fucking tree. And it's in like every Kirby game and people are like never sick of it. They're sick of Sega always reusing Green Hill Zones, but nobody gives a shit if Wispy Woods keeps coming back because everyone's just like, it's Kirby, we're here to have fun. Oh, the foragers have discovered the speed hack. They make the foraging go faster. And I'm pretty sure Wispy has been in every game. I think it has. There's a couple that I haven't played, like Planet Robotron or whatever it is for the 3DS. Like I haven't played that one before, so I can't speak on behalf of that one. But like most of the ones that I've played, it's still in it. Oh, we've hit 50K. Is anyone out there able to Google if Wispy Woods has been in every single Kirby game, and if it hasn't, which ones it hasn't been in? I'm pretty sure it was an Epic Yarn. I have played that. Actually, funny enough, I hated Epic Yarn when I played it because I was like, oh, this is the baby Kirby game. And let that sink in. The baby Kirby game. Like, already a baby game, right? But like, no, I didn't get what it was trying to do. It was meant to be like a cozy, like, just stress-free experience, and I just was not getting that when I first played it. Going to quick Google, Wispy Woods was not an epic yarn. Okay, Canvas Curse, Blow Up Blast, Amazing Mirror, and Forgotten Land. Okay. Which one was... Forgotten Land was the last one with the car, right? Car Kirby is from Forgotten Land? Because I only know that one because of, like, seeing the plushies for it. Miranda loves Car Kirby. Forgotten Land was Carby. She actually said she had a copy of Forgotten Land that she was gonna bring over for me to play if I ever wanted to stream it or play it. Maybe I should do that at some point. I could use some Kirby's. Some Kirby action in my life. All right, how much do I need to make another one? 70K, my gosh. What do you think I have, a minute and a half? What if I want it now? I love watching how fast they fucking book it once they pick up the food. Wait. Gone. Matt has now recorded nearly 2 hours of Superstar footage that can never be released due to the comical levels of racism on his end. You could just bleep every other word. That could be funny. I mean, you'd have to edit the ever-loving piss out of it, but it could be funny. Sir, it would be $20.99 before the editing work would be done. Then make him do it! Make that a rule. You're the one who if you're the reason we had to edit this video, you have to fucking do it. I personally think that's fair. We have reached 61K, my lord. This tree's getting real full. Yep. I think your laundry popped a little while ago. Is that the sideways one?
No, that's the long one.
On the right or in the middle?
On the right.
What do you mean it's dying, though? Do you got like a dead pixel or something?
No, it never died.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought I heard it, but...
No, every once in a while, the screen will go black.
That happens to me from time to time, too. I didn't think that was a sign of it dying.
Well, so I tried to do cable. It's still doing it. I tried reseating the cable. Still does it.
How many buns are left?
2.
To put the Smokies in the fridge if you're gonna have lunch.
Take
Take that stir fry for lunch tomorrow, please. I'll make like oh, Serenity says hi.
Okay.
I will probably do spaghetti with the rest of those Smokies tomorrow with some garlic bread, as long as we still have garlic bread. I know there wasn't in the grocery, but I think we still had some.
No, so I think my
I mean, it's not like you can't just go get another one.
I also didn't take that one.
Yeah, exactly. So.
That's the one I won when I started working.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was really proud of you. Okay, that's noted. Can you put one of those fucking things that I need aside at some point?
I did when you asked.
Fantastic. Just in case. I haven't had any issues since then, but like, since I have a bit of extra cash, I want to make sure that's put aside in case I need to grab it. What am I trying to upgrade now? We're going to set up the recording session. Oh yeah. Halfway through, I jokingly said, Madness, I swear to God, I'm going to replace you with Mike or Neo soon. Hello, Serenity. Also, hello, Commander Cody. Why is he going to be a commander? Yeah, why is he a commander? This is bullshit.
We'll take it.
I have consumed expired tea. Does expired tea actually, like, hurt you in any capacity, or does it just taste weird?
Doesn't work. Takes
Yeah, I'm like legitimately not sure. Oh, it can make you severely sick. Well, then why did you do it? Oh, you're opening your shoes. I didn't know it was expired until I drank some. Oh, I did that on Christmas once. I got up and made a tea on Christmas, and then like did not realize the milk had gone bad until I was like mid-drink, and I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, I guess I can't blame you for that because I've also done that. Are they gonna fit this time?
It can't. They'll fit. It's just because they're so like narrow in the feet.
Oh. Have you considered having less swole-ass feet? Well, sounds like a skill issue then.
Immediately feel so much better.
Oh, that's good. Expiration date print is on the same color as the tea on the bottle. That's really dumb. So I didn't see it until I drank enough to make it visible. I stand by my statement, that's really fucking dumb.
That is really dumb.
That's like asking for like a lawsuit to happen.
It is.
We almost have a new DNA. We only need 11 more thousand per minute to get that, and that should be pretty easy to do with what we've got coming up. Never eaten or drank anything expired. I did run out of milk yesterday for Cheerios and had to eat dry Cheerios. I would have just not eaten cereal at that point.
I'd eat dry Cheerios.
I haven't done that since I was a kid, and I don't think I'd want to do it again. It was a dark time in my life. Dry ramen is different. You don't put milk in that to begin with.
Oh, I know, bro.
Would you put milk in ramen? I mean, I've seen people put cheese in ramen, so I mean, how different could that possibly be? It's still a dairy product going into ramen is my point. You could probably find some recipe that would, in fact, use milk in ramen. It also might depend on the kind of ramen.
That's true.
Oh, did you see that recipe I sent you earlier? It looked pretty good. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I send them to you every now and then, so if I needed like an idea, I will scroll back through our messages and go through the reels. Because a lot of what we send each other is recipes anyway. Alright, I need more boobs. Was that 127? 127,000. If you're not going to need the shoebox or anything, just put it with the garbage, and I'll get rid of it tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's more boobs, and then we need 61,000 for another tree. I don't know how many more trees we can plant. I'm assuming it's gonna go down another row after this, but it might be 9. And every other upgrade for the trees is done, so we'll see. No, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be more than this, because I don't think this is gonna cap at 9. Need to go to bed. I must maintain my sleep to suffer through Thracia tomorrow. Good luck with your mommy milkers, Mike. Indeed. Good night, Xander. 229,000. Holy shit. I'll DM that. Yeah, do that. I'll read it after. You're so close to 70,000. No, 9 was a max. Okay. The orchard has been capped. We can't do anything else with it. Oh, we got 2 golden apples on the same tree, though. That's not bad for a 1% chance. And it happened on the same fucking tree. doesn't have boobs. I think it's because we're feeding the queen, is what he meant. Alright. I think we upgrade the boys some more. 11? That's random. Okay. The haulers have been maxed. Next up, 100K for that. Holy god damn. Let's make another farmer. Wish there was an upgrade for the fucking milkmaid to make her go faster. I love this fucking tree. Look at him. Ah! Oh, we're so close. Look at that. It's so close. You know, technically, it would only take like 7 minutes to get to 500K if I just wanted to wait and stop spending my upgrades. But like, I also don't want to stop spending my upgrades. I like spending my upgrades. What do we need for the last one of these? 85? Oh, it's not the last one. But I did make the meat worth more. Now each meat is worth 130 food by itself. And I've got meat coming from here and here. That's because of this. So what else do we have? So apples grown in bushes gain an extra chance to be golden. So we could apple max on the next one. Providing the queen's taste buds enables hot and cold to simultaneously coexist, and it unlocks the glacé flambe recipe in the cuisine. Whenever a trap triggers, a random aphid in the farm produces 1 extra food. Neat. Kind of random since the traps are over here and the aphids are down here. While there are more throwers than haulers, haulers have 300% throwing range. Balanced diet. Increase the multiplier by 0.2 for each unique food in the queen's diet. That seems like it'd be really hard to balance. Wild blueberry bushes receive the upgrades from bigger bushes and never stop spawning. Okay. Oh, birthright. Oh, what was that? Oh, we got more DNA. Hey, we did it! 200K food a minute now. Okay, so we will get this perk next time. I want to get this upgrade again. Oh, I only keep reading these while we're waiting for more stuff to come in. Instantly receive 100 times value of silver spoon. Okay. Milkmaid has the backflip chance, which we read earlier. Last meal. Blueberries may be provided to the last trap factory to use as bait. Baited traps have extra meatball production. That would be really good. But you would need to have blueberries for it. So you wouldn't be able to use the apple bushes with that. You'd have to, like, have different... See, there's, like, different builds, which I think is interesting. Unlocks the hot affinity upgrade, increasing the power of hot from spicy foods. Doubles the thrower's movement speed. Grants the queen the ability to turn all foragers, haulers, throwers, and trappers, and mycologists. Mycologists? Which ones are mycologists? These guys? Back into larva. Haulers may be upgraded to carry additional 2 food at the cost of slight movement. Adds 3 more slots to the orchard. That's how you get that down there, okay. If you have at least 1 big game hunter, increase the trap yield by +1. Unlocks the piquant recipe in the cuisine, revealing hot's true potential. A lot of upgrades for hot, but not a lot for cold, I'm noticing. Increase the multiplier by +3 while there are 3 or fewer. Okay, so so right now that would be really good. On a high, haulers and throwers gain +1 movement speed for every worker in the mushroom laboratory. So if you get that, okay, that's fair. All right, what do we got here? So we don't have any more brain, but we're getting there. So we can't get the cuisine yet. We do have enough to get more larvae. Can't make any more of those. I'd say we just make more throwers. See if that helps. I don't know, maybe more farmers would have been the way to go, but speaking of farming, there's another aphid. At least the milkmaid will never stop moving now because there's like literally always that. Farmers herd aphids to make them feel more secure and happy, increasing their milk production amount by +1. Does that work with the meat? I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Maybe we want that. Also, I wonder at what point you level up again. Because I honestly don't know. Okay, the throwers are actually helping now. That's good. Unfortunately, this requires almost 400k in order to, or just over 400k, in order to actually do anything. Can we just like put like a thrower here and a thrower here and just keep them there while we deal with this? Can't even fucking hear the game anymore because the dryer just kicked on. Alright, well, we've been going at this for 2 hours now. And this is not me, like, a preamble into me stopping the game. I'm gonna keep going for a while still. But, I think I can now point out a little bit more about, like, the mid-game kind of stuff, because I'm really intrigued by, like, these later perks that I want to get into, these evolutions and these specializations. I want to check those out. But I definitely think something that needs to be done is when you're kind of at this point here where you're waiting for a certain total to come in, if you're not ready to go into the next farm, what you definitely want to give your player is something to be doing. Because yeah, I could be clicking on these to speed this up a little bit, but that's about it. I can't like make the trees go faster. I can't click on the aphids to make them go faster. You know what I mean? So like, I think there needs to be something else that the player can be doing besides this. Because this really doesn't do a whole lot. And I'm a little bit unclear on like what else you could give them to do. But there's gotta be something. Lucky Break might be good, giving more bushes even faster. I don't know what level bigger bushes caps out at. Plus side, I no longer see people idling around the queen, which means we don't have enough harvesters. Oh, there it is. Oh, but we are getting really close to 100k, which means we can get another brain. And then I think if we do that, we do this. We get the cuisine. I mean, granted, it's gonna take 500k for that, and also 413k for that. But again, that's like 10 minutes. If we just like don't grab anything. But again, I also like spending my money. I'm just kind of out of upgrades to throw them at. Tenderizer is probably the last one, right? by grabbing the tenderizer. Since it increases the value of the meat production, it will give me more per minute. I have to wait for it to come in. I am genuinely curious when this bitch's gonna level up again. Oh my god, that's not even the last one. It's even more than that. Oh, it's probably 400k is the last one though, because that would make the value 150, which would make it 10 times better than it was when it started? No. No, it would be at 150%, right? Because it started off as 50. And then you've added 100 value to it, so it'd be at 150% total. And again, the good thing is this affects both the traps and the farm, since we have the meat farm. Which is straight out of Digimon, by the way. Meat farms, Digimon did it. Digimon did it first. We are 12k off of our goal of getting to the next brain. Oh, getting there, getting there. It's kind of bumping around 91%, so yeah. I think what we want to do is we want to get more bugs. I think that's the next thing. We get more larvae, and then we crank out another farmer, and then we keep one aside for this, and then we use the last one for probably another forager to get us an even 20. I think that's the play. Oh, wait, no, we don't use the forager one, because this one might require the chef. So that actually could be potentially a problem if I use the last one. So let's not do that right away. There's so many fucking apples they cannot keep up with it. Truthfully, I'm very thankful he doesn't have them. Hi, dear. How's it going? Welcome to Feed the Queen. This is the Queen. We are feeding her. We are feeding her a lot. The more we feed her, the bigger she grows. The more stuff we can upgrade. Like this screaming tree, who's in endless agony because we are force-feeding him massive amounts of apples. And these aphids that I can pet. That the milkmaid is jumping on because, I don't know, she's a sociopath. Or like this brain bug over here, who's just kind of chilling. He's just kind of chilling. And then there's some traps with these little critters, which I don't know what they are, but these are the trappers. They drop bear traps everywhere, even though these are not bears. Currently, I'm just killing time until we can get up to 413,000 food so I can spawn more boobs. Right now, the goal is to get it so our economy is bringing up to 100,000 per minute. Ants have a really fascinating ability to mobilize and organize well. Yeah, like the movie Ants, where they were like a wrecking ball in that movie. I liked that movie. I know a lot of people were really creeped out by it, but I genuinely liked that movie. Was it a good movie? No, but I enjoyed it. I liked it more than Bug's Life, and Bug's Life is usually the more beloved one. I love the little dinosaur bugs that I've brewed over here. I don't even know what these were called. Arborists. Okay, well, these are arborists, apparently. Getting there. I do love the little guys when they pick up the meat, they just go fucking screaming back. They honestly have a fascinating amount of intelligence and complexity. Dear, did you ever have an ant farm growing up? You kind of feel like the type that would have had like one of those glass, like very thin rectangle box ant farms that you could like watch them do stuff in. Because it's a very unintrusive way to learn more about things without like, and as far as I know, they're like not, they're cruelty free. Because like you're giving them a different isolated home, but you're still making sure they have food and everything, you know? It's kind of like having a fish tank but with bugs. Speaking of bugs, there's one of those. All right, so we'll make one more farmer. Would have been a fun idea. That's fair. All right, so we got another farmer, which will increase our aphid stock. We're going heavy on aphid stonks. And then if we can get this to 100K, we'll get a brain, and then we can save up to 500K again and get the cuisine. And hopefully that'll make the queen upgrade. And oh my dear God, that is so much. So, the next plan is to kill enough time to get up to 500K, and hopefully this goes up in the meantime too. Because otherwise, the only other alternative I would have would be to raise up another 700K first, make 3 more throwers and see if that helps the offset. And I really don't want to do that. But unless we start getting really lucky with the golden apples and a heartbeat, I don't know if we're going to hit that 100K per minute. Because it's like, it's kind of fluctuating a lot, you know? Because it goes up to 86 and then it's like starts to recede back down again. So it's like it's hit and miss. Oh, it was 87. But I think those are only when like the gold ones pop up. If the gold ones don't pop up, then that number stays pretty consistent. But I want to know what happened. I want to know how much I have to fucking feed this bitch to make her bigger. Wish there was like a total somewhere. Wait, is there? What's the timer? No, that's just the timer for this particular run, which I don't need. Notification, screen shake. Yeah, no, everything else is still fine. I just don't know how much she needs to upgrade. As far as I know, it's not tied to the DNA. I guess I can click on apples and speed this up a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess that actually would help my time, wouldn't it, if I was increasing this by doing it this way. Because like then I'm adding a manual element to it that gets me more food per second, food per minute. I used to have an ant farm. Got it at a flea market. It was so interesting. I freed the ants. I used to have a plastic cake, like green. It was like a plastic sear-through box thing with a green lid that had like ventilator things on it. And it was for catching like spiders and beetles and stuff, right? So what I would do is I caught some cool looking spiders outside of my house, and then I put them in my room. Oh, there we go. Make my monster grow! Oh, she's a thick lady now. She's a chunk queen now. Okay, well we need to get to 500, so we'll just wait. So yeah, I caught like these two cool spiders, right? And I put them in the box. I put them in my room, made sure the lid was secured, blah, blah, blah. Laid down, go to sleep. Had a nightmare that night, that same night, where the spiders had broken out, and then it was like a fucking scene out of 8-Legged Freaks where they like fucking spun me in a web and like started eating me. And so at like 3 in the morning, I think I was like 8 or 9 years old, like 3 in the morning, I woke up freaking out. So I like grabbed the box and ran to the front door and like ripped the lid off it and just like chucked the contents of the box into the yard. Because I was like, I hate sleeping after that. That was a true story. It happened to a me of a me. I don't want to spend the larvae just in case I need them for the chef de cuisine. So yeah, I have not tried to collect bugs since then. Because I didn't need another visit to that nightmare-scape. That is sadly funny. Oh, it's a great story in hindsight. It's just at the time I was terrified. You know what's funny? I only have like 2 memories from when I was in that when I was at that age in the house that happened in, and the other memory is I used to have a drawing book on how to draw like cool skeleton poses. That was it. The only 2 memories I have are being terrified by those spiders that I caught and a skeleton art book. Nothing else from that age. Clearly my brain has chosen what it deems important. As a child, I had a dog, 2 cats, 3 guinea pigs, but only some of them had lives that overlapped with another, like the dog and one of the guinea pigs were around one another. Sometimes, again, after the dog passed away, we had 3 guinea pigs and ended up adopting 2 cats that needed a home. Aw, that is the best way to do it. Make sure the kitties that need a home get a home, and yours is a very loving home. Mine's in a box over there. Kind of doing her own thing right now. Bitch wouldn't even come say hi to stream earlier. Thanks for the uplifting words. It's true. It's very true. A friend of mine was showing off these Sailor Moon Legos that she picked up today on Facebook, and I caught it because she had like all the 5 Sailor Scouts, and I called her. I was like, Jupiter, best girl, and she's like, I love Jupiter, but apparently my personality is Mercury. And I was like, oh, my girlfriend is Mercury. Like, I've always loved Jupiter, but, like, my girlfriend's Mercury because she's very kind and very, like, she's a very passively kind person. But I've dated a few Mars in my day, and they are total bitches. Oh, right, I got the 500. The cuisine. Bon appetit. He's got a little Pringles man mustache. Most of them, yeah. All right, we're gonna create a sous chef. And then we're gonna start working on these. I don't know if I have any more honeydew, so that's not gonna work, but I can do this. I can cast the broche. As soon as we get to 100K, and we'll see what that gives us. Wait, hold on. Apples are 50, but these are only 3? Oh, it's a multiplier bonus thing. Okay, that makes sense. They lack variety and personalities. Yeah, don't date bitches, because that'll happen. There we go. All right. Cook a recipe in the cuisine. They're not cooking. Look at them. Look at them. They're like, yay. We exist. Holy crap, yeah, that's a giant boost every time it goes off. Look at this fucking bar. All right, so I've still got 2 of these. Can I make another sous chef? I can. But I don't think I need to yet. Can I make another one of these? How many farmers can I fucking get? I would have thought I would have capped by now. Well, as soon as that hits 150, I'm making another one. Is there a chance I can get to that DNA before we have to reset again? I feel like we could probably do it. Like we're getting pretty close to 150 per here. There we go, that's the max amount of farmers. So 10 of those is 1,400, whereas the meat itself is 140. So yeah, 10 of those. Wait, that's just like the same amount though. I guess it's just another output of them. What was the thing I need? I needed 400k for that and 743k for that. Nothing there. That would be ideal is to get that million, but I am not waiting around for that. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be doable per se to get up that high. It might be time to reset, but I wanted to go a bit further. I wanted to get that next one for more DNA, you know? But, alright. Let's go to a new colony. Make a queen, or make a princess. Alright, and then we begin again. But this time, we begin better. Alright, so now we have 5 additional larvae every time the queen levels up. Silver spoon is... I'll go through these perks afterwards. Let's get this going. Spawn larva. Okay. Okay. All right, so now while that's going, let's see what kind of build we want to go for. We could go for extra golden apples. Refining the queen's taste buds enables hot and cold to coexist. I kind of want to try that out. And then we get the increased value of that. I don't know if this counts it in total though. Maybe we'll try the balanced diet. I don't need meat aphids this time because we're not going to meat max. If we do that. Golden apples. This one. While there are more throwers than haulers, they gain an additional that. So you make fire aphids now. So we can get that. And start building that up. Right? Break from that. Bigger bushes. There's our brain. Grab the thrower's den. We need to create 11 throwers, which gets this activated. So as long as we never increase that number, this will be fine. Orchard. Freeze. These are going to be ice cold, since I've got that perk that lets me use both. You're currently at 5,000. That is not bad. There's a stream that I watched playing 3 houses, but it's doing a talent lock where you've got to have the unit that has buddy talents. Could you give me an example of what a buddy talent is referring to? This game definitely does reward you for using the DNA system, though. It's kind of wild. We're about to get another brain. Yep. We'll grab the shiny. And then we almost have enough for frozen. Like, you know how Lysynthia has a hidden talent for sword? Oh! So not buddy talent, budding talent. Yeah, that would be interesting to do a build for that. I'm not doing it. I already quit 3 houses. I'm not playing it again. But that would be a cool way to do it if you were gonna do it. I think I need the berries for something, don't I? No, not necessarily. And in fact, no, that doesn't count. I would have actually needed that one. So. Let me grab Icy Cold. So start doing that. Now we can do this, and I'm very curious to see how that's gonna work. Yummy apples. Okay, yummy apples max. Yes, yes, exactly, like when a flower is budding. You are 100% correct. Have 3 different buffs active at the same time. I do? Oh yeah, these 3. As soon as I changed the back, Arctic started doing it again. See? I told you he knew it was a joke. But all the same, I'm glad that he knows it's a joke. And thank you for the hydrate, sir. So we have 15 throwers now. All right, are you going for that sweet, sweet point flex, sir? They don't get the boost from being random anymore, so. We're getting 45,000 a minute already. Reach 100 stacks of coal. I was on 7K and now I'm on 21K. Holy crap. I kinda want to make one of those, but I don't. There's a perk in that, right, for the big game hunter somewhere. Yeah, this one. So I'll wait to do the big game hunter build until then. That doesn't matter since we've got the throwing one this time. I almost had the throw-up one this time. It's like Duncan updates right now. I feel so strong. $100 and $200. Okay. Okay, and the queen's also getting a bonus off of that, right? A bonus by +8 for each unique sweet food. How do you tell what's sweet? I guess berries. These two would be sweet. We're gonna get another brain as soon as this hits 100, so it's not gonna matter. There it is. See, and we haven't even begun to, like, mess this around yet. That. Some of those out. A little bit of that. How many of those? 19 haulers out, so they get the bonus. $500K for that, but we're already getting, that's literally 5 minutes right now. This is getting disgusting. I love it. Every queen I build is greater than the sum of her parts. Requires 70. Yep, turn that up to that. You build up your queens, you don't tear them down. Yas, queen! I want to get that cuisine again. That was helping a lot. A million food a minute? I feel powerful. I don't feel that powerful. Nope. Aphids are maxed. I just want to get the last create a farmer. Kind of dig the throwing haulers though, they're really good. Oh, it's not the last one. I have one more to go after this. Oh, we're almost at 200. Look at that. We're gonna get it. Get those berries. No, you can do it, me. On 200. 200. We did it. Now it's 300. Okay, the trees are as good as they can get. We do need more trees. It is. This is a really casual, like, cozy game, I'm noticing. I also received a Steam code to review a game that looks like it has the gameplay of Hades, but with a very Japanese or Chinese feel to it. It looked pretty interesting as well. I did post the link to that one on the Discord in our group chat, dear, if you were curious. But yeah, I've been getting a lot of review codes lately, so I'll be doing a lot of these first impression streams. At least as much as I can. What's the next one? It's 127,000. I even had one guy that wasn't from Keymailer reach out to me specifically by email, pointing out that his game that he's working on is a tactical game, and he only found me because I specifically was streaming Fire Emblem this month. And I was like, that's a cool thing. Like, it's because Keymailer is like, I sign up for the ones I want, and then they approve or don't approve the ones I want. This was like someone specifically reaching out to my channel. So I'm actually going to give his like a considerably closer look before I make a decision. I don't want to just be like, nah, not my game. Like, I'm actually going to really consider it even if it isn't my kind of thing. Cause like, it means something to me that someone reached out specifically to ask. I need more worms. I need more larvae. More. More! But I also want more cold affinity. I don't think I have like any more real big passives to go here. I guess get the meat tenderized up so it's worth more when I do bring it in. We're almost to 3,000. 300K, not 3,000. That's much bigger than 3,000. That's like 3,000 times a lot. Definitely play the one where the creator reached out to you. It would feel like a disservice if you didn't do it. That's a very fair way to look at it, dear. Like I said, I'm actually gonna like, usually when Keymailer tries to approve me for games that I have no interest in, I just immediately look them over and go, nah, and then I refuse the key. But with this one, again, I'm gonna take a very good look at the trailer he sent me and everything before I make a decision. Because if it's not something that I can add any commentary to, or if I don't think I wouldn't be the right person to review it, I'm not gonna review it. But I really am gonna give it like a good hard look to make sure that's the case. Because if it's even something that even remotely looks interesting to me, I'm gonna do it. Okay, and then we can buy our last tree. We are now at maximum treeage. Our throwers are faster now because they're not sleeping as much. Oh, no, you're gonna go back up, you bitch. Get that one. I can't pick these up, right? No, I've tried. Yeah, I think the next thing to do is get the cuisine. Guys, don't sit on Arctic. You'll hurt his poor tender head. Go apples for right now. Just to help speed this along. You can't tell me what to do. Don't sit on Arctic unless it's consensual. At that point, I don't care what you do. Go, apple eaters. Oh, look at that number go. No, it's going back down. Go faster. No, we were so close. We were at 300. As if Nia waits for consent to sit on you. She always has consent to sit on me because she's fuzzy and she purrs in my face. She sounded like a coffee maker last night. It was adorable. Why are our meat stocks so low right now? Get out there and get more fucking meat. I weirdly think we were doing better before this. With the blueberries. I don't know why, but like this number seems to be going down. Let's see if the blueberries help more. I mean, we do have that blueberry perk, right? No, we didn't take that. Yeah, the number's already climbing back up again. I'm gonna wait for the cuisine. At this point, we're very close to it. Oh, we hit over 300 again. Yeah, the berries were the way to go. I don't know why the apples went down so much, but we'll take that. Actually, I guess I could alternate them too. Mix it up a little bit. I've come to realize something. Trying to tell me that standing there, you realize. Shit, I used up all my larvae. I need another one. We will never finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure we'll find some way. Okay, now we need to wait for 500 more again. God damn it! Get some of those back in. You switch over to those. Berry count is full, I'll switch it over to the other one. Each sweet food. Well, I don't know how many of those are going to be counted as sweet. Okay, make the cuisine. Yeah, we want that. We want this. Did you mean to call it Baldur's Gate 3, or were you going for Baldur's Gate? And that's just what happened. Okay, so we need ice whelps and red Lappy Tappy. Phone autocorrected. Gotcha. And then we can switch this over to that once we get to 1 million. Which is a lot. Which is a lot. Fill of buildings reserves beyond its maximum. Didn't I already do that? I have tacos. I'm jealous. I want tacos. Oh, yes! Made it to that. What's the next one? 8. We need 1 more DNA. I need to get that before we reset one more time. It's like a mandatory thing. We have to get that. I will do it. Somehow, some way, I will do it. Oh, we just did it. Well, good for me. I'm glad. Yep, we've got our sous chefs. Nope, that's as high as that'll go. I think all those upgrades have just been done now. I guess we get into the sweet and sour next. Which will not take long since we are now at 54,000 per minute. Super close. We've reached 1 million food, and we are now foraging for citrus. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that modifier buff just gets disgusting after a while, doesn't it? There you go, there's my 1 million. What else can I do now? Now that I'm bigger. Now that I'm larger, swoller, and harder to controller. Maybe once that thing gets over there. Nope, that's still locked. Do have the jackpot now for that. Have Stomp just to send them all over there. So Mr. Tree can finally have a fucking break. Plus, that should just make it easier because nobody has to come over here anymore. Work on that. That. What do we need for the next ones? 10 mil. And 1.2 mil. Okay, that's doable. Nope, got another DNA. Cool, 1 mil for that. We need 8 for that? Oh no, that'll be the next one. We need 12 for the one above that. Yeah, they did not bring in as much food as before. Requires 1.8. 3 to get the next one of those. Make some honey tacos now. Or honey taco. Fuck. I was reading that and then I looked over chat and saw tacos and I was like, honey tacos. That's exactly what I'm trying to fucking say. Gotta get those honey tacos. They're honeylicious. Wait, no, I think honeylicious is something Zellos called women. I'm honeylicious. There's also a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX whose catchphrase was the word licious. Boy, did it ever sound dumb. Get another brain, I could go for that. That could be useful. That said, it might be time to go to the next DNA track. We've got 10. No, we need 2 more. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get to 2.4 million food in a minute, though. Maybe we do. Maybe we just take this. All right, move it out. This colony has flourished enough under my rule. It is time for me to go invade another weirdly similar-looking plot of land. Okay, now while that's going, I can start looking at these. Okay, so we now get Silver Spoon. Every time you spawn larva, the multiplier will go up now automatically. It allows you to create an additional brain matter in the evolution chamber. We'll figure that out. Spawns 5 larvae every time they show up. So, what do we want? We want Instantly receive 100,000. That. I think we go for blueberries with traps. Yeah, we'll go blueberries, fire, and then that one. So we stack that with that. Do we have any more trap ones? No, we want to stack fire. Something just happened. Oh, we got the brain. Trap. We want that. We're not growing apples in bushes. We won't really be relying on that. We need to go for spicy, so we don't need to get this one. We'll go for that then for movement speed. That for entropy. Rolling more for spicy, so that one doesn't do us a lot of good. Double thrower's movement speed. We'll do more hollows than throwers again. Got a shiny Ralts, male or female? Milkmaid. And that one, Chef Warity. Okay. Evolution Chamber. Farm. The thrower's dead. We got the second male, okay. We have 10 there and 11 there, which means their passive goes up. Five more of those. Bigger bushes. And multitasking. Grab the orchard in a minute. I want to get the trap factory online as fast as possible, too. Upgraded. Big. Have a tree, have a tree. No, I actually want berries for this one. Sure, you get the jackpot of 3 or more bushes. All the fruits in those bushes are automatically sent to the destination. I want that. That'll be really good. So we need another brain for that one. Oh, but that's a thing, yeah. I think we need red hot for one of ours. Was it spicy? Yes. The thrower reaches through the movement speed. Neat. Bigger! Bigger! Make my queenie grow. I'm gonna watch this 20% chance for her to do a backflip. So you can see it. Do a backflip. Do a backflip. There it is. Neat. Did I have anything I needed honey for, or can I make hot sauce? Does hot sauce work? I don't know if... Yeah, hot sauce should work, right? Did I have anything that required honey? Oh, maybe a recipe will. Only one day, I'll grab it anyway. Yeah, that should count. I think there needs to be a little bit more clarity on what counts as spicy foods, like it should be written somewhere. I've baited bugs already, but alright. Oh no, I didn't put any bait on the traps, that's what it was. Hunting for a Gardevoir since there is a horde of it. Horde sounds like such a negative word for that. Get lots of trappers out. Any is possible. Yeah, you should be slowly throwing. Wait, hold on, hot potato? Delivering spicy foods. Ah. That's interesting. Scarlet and Violet, it's a mass outbreak. That doesn't sound much better. That still sounds pretty fucking negative. Perform 3 acrobatics in a row. Oh, nice, she did it. I didn't even see it. The zombies are coming. Of those. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're setting traps as fast as they can get them now. Enthusiasm of the workers just shut the fuck up. Weird. Got like a little scrolly bar on my Discord there. Get that later. Oh, gone now. Kind of weird. I think that's an actual census for a second. I do want to get that. That'll just be a massive influx of food immediately if I do that. There you go. That's everything on the trees I need. Oh, actually, no, that's another good one because that just gets it. It completely omits what I need over here entirely. Once they clear out this tree, there won't be any more reason for them to be there. Oh, that's all the aphids. We're up to almost 300k already, though. Per minute. Bouncy head. Well, they use throwers' heads as springboards to throw their food directly to its destination with a 10-second cooldown. Interesting. One more level of that. Oh, up to 500k per minute. $2.5 mil now. Every day though, there's a mass outbreak in Scarlet and Violet. Still not a good title for that. Still. That's fine, that'll add up in a minute. Yeah, since nobody has to come over here anymore, that's really, really good. More people to go over here. Shoot up our costs because of the percentage. Yep. That is crazy. I know we've already been over 1 million, but like, damn. Vermilion. Oh, I have to wait for the fucking thing to fly over here? Really? Wait for them. You want that. There we go. That'll help with that. Last tree. Farmer. More of those. Two mill. All the farmers. What do you want? Sweet and sour? I can't. I need to keep what I have. Yep, all that's going into max. There's our another DNA. Where are we at right now? We're at 11. Grow a tree, that's full. More traps. It's 3 and that one's 10. Nice. 100 million? What the fuck are you on, game? Nothing there I need. Just recursion, I guess. $25 mil is the next one. My goodness gracious. Yesterday I caught a shiny Vaporeon and a Mimikyu. Oh, wait, shiny Mimikyu is kind of disappointing. Its colors are just like so similar. But the Vaporeon's cool. I wish shiny Mimikyu looked better. I know, but a shiny is a shiny. That's fair. Yeah, shiny is a shiny. You are not incorrect on that. I think that's what I need now is just more harvesters. That'll speed it up. Are they on the random movement one? Yes. Because I have to actually specifically have random listed. if that's going to make a difference, but they're really cheap upgrades, so I don't care. Can't upgrade that anymore. Can't upgrade those anymore. Let me just make more boobs. More bugs and make a bunch more haulers. And hopefully enough of them will hang out with the throwers that they'll start bouncing them off the head, so it's like instant, you know? I also got a +1 off of, was it sorority that it's giving me that off? Sorority. Yeah, each time you spawn larvae, you increase your multiplier. Okay, yes, it is going up because of that. Go to the next one. Yeah, let's try the next one out. I think this will be the last one we do for tonight. Just because I want to check out what the tier 12 is, and then I think we'll call it after that. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's just must focus, you know? Oh, any more bugs. Okay, that's fine. I can do my DNA thing now while they collect. All right, so we've got unlock the mushroom laboratory, unlock the fishery, and unlock the tunnel network. I think we want to go with that for sure. Well, there are 3 or fewer foods in the queen's diet. Okay, maybe. Picante. Hold on. I think what we want to do is go full trap. I think we'll also do full meat. We don't worry about the bushes. We're gonna go give them more movement speed. More aphids. Double throwers movement speed. Fly. No, don't confirm a new colony. We just started this one. Oh my god. $1 million for the mushroom laboratory, huh? We need that power up. And we have inventory, okay. Ten haulers or throwers. That problem? That up there. You want to get one of those this time? Which one of those is the big game hunter, but who's my big game hunter? Oh, it just has to be like a bigger bug that shows up. I see. Just have my meat aphids. Five trees down. I did not, so it doesn't matter what I put in the tree. There's the big ones. Okay. I get it, I get it. That's a lot of meat. It's like way too much. Never mind, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Yeah, I can absolutely afford that. And oh shit, I need fuck. I need more of those immediately. Go. coin? 100K. We're getting there. That fucks like a lot faster. That's probably helpful for getting rid of the lumps of meat. I got the trees, right? I did. Less people being over there now. What? I thought I got the, Oh, it's that one. No, it's not. Is it? A pair of arborists will plant a new tree. Oh yeah, no, it is. It is. Because it's new because of that. That's why I'm getting so confused. 9 more minutes until what, the horde changes? Max. Guess I'll need one more aphid. The whole that they she wrote for aphids. A minute. We'll immediately just going in there. Kinda wish I would have grabbed this one now over something like that, but that's fine. No, we'll have that one. Oh, wait, no. We want them both on random anyway, I just realized. Because we have the speed perk, right? Nope. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. want. Create the tunnel network tunnelers to dig tunnels to transport food between the locations incredibly efficiently. Interesting. Yeah, I think that was the better way. Is put them both on the really big ones, and that'll keep that consistent. Don't know why that wasn't already upgraded, but alright. I think we wait for the 500k to get, let's get the tunnel network next. I want to see that over the cuisine again. Yeah, look at those big-ass traps. Oh, I was looking over here, not at this. We are at 17 throwers. We're gonna need that tunnel system, I think. Oh, does the tunnel system require a bug? Heck. No, bug. Getting there. I can make one tree with that at 500k. Or I could make like 2 more farmers. And then save the last one for that. I think we do that. Last one gets saved for the tunnel system, and hopefully that will make our money system even better. Thankfully, it should only take less than 2 minutes in order to get that. Nope, no spending. This next. I want to get that in the mushroom laboratory. I must see what they do. Create the tunnel network. Oh. That's cool and all, but I need to... Yeah, I kind of need to get more bugs for that. Which is fun. Anything else, we need more bugs. I thought the tunnel network itself was going to be the bug. I didn't realize this was like a different thing. It's okay though. Be at 7:43 in no time. Look how fast that fucking food is climbing. Well, that's one. Alright. Oh. Well, that's cool. I didn't realize I needed a fucking brain for that one. Well, now I gotta wait for that too. So I guess the next thing we're doing is getting the fucking cuisine. Ooh, we're up to 0.5 mil per minute. Oh, I need a brain for that one too. Damn it! Wait, do that. Then I get a brain. So now I can make the tunneler. Go, Mr. Tunneler. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. So how does this thing work? I'm looking for where it could be. Okay, he's over there. I'm just gonna choose to believe he knows what he's doing. Why did that take up all my bugs? That should have only been one, right? Did I make 3 of them? I only made 1. Where'd my bugs go? I'm very confused. I had 2 more. I turned them into something. I don't know what that something is. Unless that does take up 3. I honestly don't even see any difference with the fucking tunneler worm. He doesn't seem to be doing shit. I want to unlock one of those now. Something better than this. Yeah, well, we have that, but we need a worm for that, and I don't know where my fucking worms went. Now I gotta wait for another 1,000,000 so I can make the mushroom factory. And And I'm not gonna fucking do anything else with these larvae because I want to use them to upgrade the mushroom thing. Make this last tenderizer perk. That's fine. I can wait. Only at the million as well, so we can use one of these larvae for that, for the mushroom place. Oh wait, no, I was gonna make the cuisine to help catch that up, that's right. I don't have a brain. That's why I didn't do it. I'm an idiot. Thanks, Arctic. We'll just wait for the million. I'm gonna grab a drink. I have water. Mushroom laboratory. Create the mushroom laboratory. Okay, mycologists. Let's see. Increase the speed of haulers. 100. I want those. There was a streamer I watch who I call Princess jokingly and say her favorite type is fairy if that's what I was hunting for Gardevoir, so I can name it Princess. That's really cute. The Tunneler network has like no upgrades to it. Almost up to 1 million per second, though, or minute. We'd need another brain for that. And if I got another brain, I'd want to build an entire facility, so... I think we'll do the clear shrooms for a while, but then maybe we'll look into that later. Jumping, Jesus. We're all max now. I think more than anything else, we just need more larvae. I need so much. So much. So much. If we could just get up to 1 million. Wild ones, are there like other ones that are in the distance somewhere? God, the numbers are fluctuating so much now. She doesn't like to be called princess and fairies in her favorite type. I just call her that. Well, if she doesn't like it, why would you do it? Put 2.4 mil so I can make more mycologists. Get that percentage up even higher. Go, you little bastards. Make that percentage even better. There it is. There's my mill. Then, to make the cuisine, which will help. Get over there. I want the blueberries for that, so there's that. $10 mil. Get that. Spend the brain on something already? Oh yeah, I used it on the cuisine 10 seconds ago. Spend so much to get larvae now. Well, she does. I just say it jokingly. Yeah, but still, you should double check to make sure that like they're okay with it still. It's also easy to fall into the habit of like poking fun at somebody as like a joke, and they know it's a joke, but then like after a while, like it stops being a joke, and they don't have the heart to tell you not to do it. I'm just saying, it could happen. $3 million per minute now. Oh, I need 4 for this too. Shit. I know. Where can I show the pic of the Ralts that I caught? You can put it on the Pokemon board on Discord. I can't use those because I'm going to need them. Most of them. Because once I evolve this thing, I'll get like 4. I think the extra trees are gonna help anyway. How much is the last one? 2? 5. Gives you 100% spore efficiency. Damn, look at those numbers. They go big. Saving for next. Oh, it was the 10, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the 10, and then I need the upgrade for this. So I actually might need to grab this anyway. Lame. But I will need it, so. You wanna come sit? It'll be bedtime soon. You wanna come sit? Okay. I still don't have all the farmers yet. Hey. No? Don't spend those. I went for fucking 10 mil to buy a fishery. A hickory fishery dock. From all the shinies I caught? Nice. I expected more to be used on the map for the spore place, but it's just like a tiny little house and some dudes walking around now. I want to get to 10 million. I need to know what the fishery does. Da, 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 da. I can't believe this fucking upgrade takes 100 million. That's gotta be a typo, right? Maybe it's not. Like, that one's 8 million just for that by itself. And that's per this. If you're making 8 million per, I mean, like, that wouldn't take that long. It would take like 10 minutes. One box full of shinies and starting to fill up another one. Hell yeah. Only 10. Eh. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't know why I thought I would have that by now. Well. Right then. Tree it is. That boost that's like, yeah, if there's only 3 foods in the Queen's diet, as long as I'm not changing that, we're fine. 14 million to make more. I had a feeling it's going to take a while to build back up. Protein is important for a queen. It's true. $17.6. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch over to those until this runs out of blueberries, and then we'll switch it back. See that happening. Unless these fucking lines just like shoot that number up. Going Gore Pumpkin, good night. Good night, dear. Love you. Okay, that's enough to build the fishery, as long as I don't spend any more before I get to 10. Dinings! I'm looking at the Discord. Multiply the 4 by 4 the cap on sour, halves the amount of citrus in bushes, unlocks the Holler Dormitory, golden apples and palm d'or, apply stacks of ecstasy, increasing the multiplier. By using cordon bleu, increase the multiplier by +6 if there are at least 2 different cooked dishes in the queen's diet. Secret spot, umami, not unami. Umami now affects Chantel. Lab technicians no longer increase umami stacks provided by Chantel, and instead increase the value of that by 200 food. Fishery comes with an additional boat. For every miner created, we must open the mines, I guess. Yep. Increase the base value of all foods by 10%. Foragers gain 30% chance to chuck a lucky break. Okay. All throwers gain 20 throw speed for every tunneler created. Sour no longer increase the multiplier. Instead of 2% of sour stacks are converted into bonus. Additional increase by that. And use cooked dishes as bait in the fishery, multiplying by 10 the effects of the bait. I see. That's a lot. A lot of stuff. Give a little bit more before I can make the fishery. Let's see what that's all about. Probably have to grow more fucking bugs. Fishery. Build a boat. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I would need more bugs for this, and I need 25. 25. That's like 5 minutes. You get that. can do it. If I can get the fishery running, I might get to 8 million food. I think we can do this. I'm wondering... You get a straight-up bonus when there's less food in the diet, right? We were losing that because of citrus. So let's see if we can... I don't know, let's see if that helps. Reducing that. Because they were still getting the blueberries through because of that other perk, so... That wasn't helping. There we go, yeah, it's about to fade, and then that'll shoot that back up too. Or won't it? Okay, fuck off, you. One track mine, okay, that adds another bunch to the multiplier. We lost a fair bit there. But it's still 10 more. The great movie called Mary and Max, which is an Austrian movie that is based on a true story. What's the true story? I think we were actually doing better with this. Even with that perk being lost, I think this was still better. If going double fire makes a difference after we get rid of the cold. More larvae, then we make a boat. $45 mil is the next threshold. We need 1 million and 2 bugs to build a boat. Okay. The fleet. Build an additional boat. I need more bugs for that. And a brain. Come on. Gotta turn that back to apples then. You can use some bait. Since we're gonna do it this way, get the pomme d'or. Switch you back over to honey. Start filming a different recipe now. Beta fish. Drop down a fair bit here. Especially if we need 45 mil for that. Oh, we got a boat! Or boat. All right, Australia, and it's about, we said Austrian the first time. Australia and Austrian are not the same thing. About a girl named Mary, of course, and when she was at a store with her mom, saw a phone book in the USA. She decided to write a letter, and of course she picked Max. Max is a guy who has autism, so when you read the letter of a girl, you get a little freaked out, but gains the courage to write back, and they become pen pals. Aww, that does sound wholesome. Like 20 years. Apart 20 years? Or was it like the next part of the movie and you were just filling me in? Max and Mary were pen pals for 20 years. Now, are you gonna tell me it's not wholesome? Because I don't know if I want to go there. Talk about things like loneliness and mental illness, as one does. Willow is an old movie. Good movie, though. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to break this. Unless I'm just suddenly doing something right, I don't know. Maybe I am. The number was climbing there pretty steadily as I started getting kind of down on myself, but like maybe. Okay, click on limes. Can we push it to 8? Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on. Get to 8. Get to 8. I don't have to spend fucking 45,000 on the goddamn worms. We did it. No, it didn't count as a level. It only got me the fucking thing. Well, maybe we can get to 10. 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 You can do it. Get to 10. 10. I can get the upgrades. I don't think I have enough. 9.2, 9.3, 9.4, 9.3, 9.4, 9.7, 8, 7, 8, 8, 6, no, 4, no, 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 5, yes, 4, no, 3, no, 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 it's dropping. It's dropping. The stocks, they're dropping. My finger is sore. 6. No, 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 we were there. We need some good luck. We need some luck. We need some luck. I saw a gold apple. Come on, more gold apples. Do it. Do it. 0.7. Oh, my finger is so tired. 2 blueberries. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need those extra ones. I need the extra boat. How much on top of the fucking... that? Another 10 after that? Ugh. How many gold apples do I need to get, like, lucky with in order for this to work without me having to get this upgrade? I feel like I'm stupid close to it right now. Like, it keeps creeping up, and it gets close, and it gets close, and it gets close, and then it just stops. It's such a bummer. Like, I'm so close. Don't make me spend 45 on 3 more of these fucking things. I just want to get the fucking boat. No. Come on, you're so close. You keep getting, you're just fucking edging. Just edging, you bitch. Fucking overflow, man. Get to 10. 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 Fucking close. It's so tantalizingly close. I'm gonna have to do it just to get the damn boat. I can't even do it anyway because I need the fucking brain. Maybe that extra bonus I put towards the octopus will be the turning point. If not, I don't know how to make this go any faster. thrower is... Put 2 there. And then 1 more there. And then everyone keeps that. There we go. We have made the big lady. Now we have enough parts so we can make a boat as soon as that fucking thing gets over there. Why did the brain eat the... Oh, no, it didn't. Yeah, we have 2 boats. No more brain, but 2 boats. I don't know how they'll just get to 16 with this. Once those boats are gonna bring in a shit ton right fucking now, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there. Chunky queen, exactly. That's a big lady. I think this is about the extent of my power with this particular setup. We didn't quite make it to 16 like I wanted, but we made it over 10 mil. And that's pretty fucking good. Plus, it's been 4.5 hours, so I mean, if you guys want to play this game, you fucking know all about it at this point. Like, you're not gonna see anything new that I haven't fucking shown you at this point. I mean, I guess you are. There's still like 3 more upgrade trees I didn't show off, but I think I'm good. Oh, it just kicked me out to the menu. I thought there was going to be more of a thing. Anyway, guys, I'm going to head off to bed. I'm quite tired now, so thank you so much for watching. To the guys who worked on this awesome game, it was really fun. It was really relaxing, very chill to play. I did make some comments throughout it, but just check out the VOD. But yeah, I'm going to head off to bed. Look after each other, and I will see you all next time. Bye for now.